There we go. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. Hello. Just getting some things sorted here as we get ready to get sorted. Sorting to get sorted. Hey, hello, Grimwade. Good morning, good morning. How are you? 1 second. Right. Silver. Hello, Silver. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, maybe. So 1 second. I'm just trying to get my Salty Gnat all worked out here. I found my notes, which was good. I got distracted by the dune. Let's see. I believe we had... I think we went that way. Yeah, okay. And then... I can't remember which tattoos he had, chat. Does it matter? I think it was... Oh, that's true. I did get lost in the desert. Dune. Dune. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Awesome. Same here. Pick a number between 1 and 15, chat. That's the tattoo set I'm going to put on him. Eight. Okay. That's what we're doing. All right. That's the tattoo set from here on out. He's got the old. Looks like he's got the. What is this? 8 is. I'll get the game up on stream just here shortly. Putting some last minute things together. Curses. Take that off. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, I'll do 10. I'll go back and do 10. All right, here we go. Why isn't my webcam on? Hello? Oh, I see why. There we go. I fiddled with things this morning, chat. Okay, let's go get that correct tattoo set on. Oh my gosh, so nice to have you guys here. Hopefully you cannot hear it. They decided to mow today. So I have to mark on my calendar Wednesday afternoon mowing, and the place next door is getting their carpet cleaned. So I had to shut down all the windows and enact the bubble of silence, which isn't really working, I don't think. We are looking for tattoo number 10. I love that number. Oh, too far. 10. Nice. Okay, that's his tattoos. That's awesome. Thank you, Yeti microphone. Thank you. Seamus is here with us still today. Seamus says hello. Welcome, everybody. So we are continuing the tale of Salty Gnat. He's right outside my window, and if you can't hear that, I think that my Yeti microphone is awesome. All right, so I haven't even done my typical run around yet. We are starting with 196,448 gold. We are trying to get Salty Gnat to his own boat, which is 250,000. We may not do it today. I wanted to do it during Golden Glory, but it didn't work out. It did not work out. I was distractified. I took that time in the desert. amongst other things. I had a weekend, big weekend here for us. I can't even remember what I did. It was so busy. You guys ever have weekends like that? So Mrs. Otter and I have 3 kids, and we don't have the 3 kids now. Well, we still have them, but they are out of the house. We are empty nesters, and we didn't know what to do with ourselves for the first year. Right? Like, what do you do? What do you do with that? Success? Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, is what we're saying right now. Joking, of course. All my kids are fantastic and doing well. But we joke with them all the time. It's so good that they're adults now. All the fireworks. We're going to party today, gang. It's going to have to. I really want. Nope. All right. So be it. Thanks, Rare. I still want to buy some crates, but we're not going to do it. Let's go back up to the tavern. Yes, successfully launched. They are all out of the nest. There were I think I should probably have said there was. Can I not get to that? Oh, it doesn't go back up, does it? I know what I'm going to do. There were some rough spots. Let's say that. There were a few rough spots, but all is well now. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Very too steep. Much too steep. It's not like in Dune. It's a different vibe than in Dune. Okay. Ooh, tasty. Let's get rid of that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Also what I was looking for. Hurts to give that up, but pretty good. Okay. So Mrs. Otter and I used to joke with the kids. We still do. All we wanted was our kids to be happy, healthy, and wise. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 is still a good percentage, darn it. We're going to do gold hoarders because we're trying to get as much gold as possible. We're going to go work for them for a bit. Oh, no, that's right. We need to do fishing. Well, we could. We did say we do fishing. My bad. Never mind. Scratch that. Fishing and merchants is all we can do right now until I get a higher level boat. One thing I've always hated about Sea of Thieves, you can't climb on rocks when you're in the water. I always thought they would change it, but they still haven't. Right? There are so many times, like how cool, like to get on top of some of those rocks over there. You can do it with a cannon, but you can't climb. It's not as much. It's just not as much fun. Did I look at these? I did. Didn't I? I guess I didn't. Okay, I think we have done all the fireworks. That's fantastic. Not yet. That's a good question. Is digging up chests too risky to the charter company? Would they allow me to dig up chests? I'm already going to islands. I don't think so. Yeah, that wasn't Salty Nat. Yeah, that's right, Grimwhite. Right. Yeah, like some sort of traction or some sort of friction on the rocks would be good, Silver. I agree. Instead of just sliding off of them. Yeah, no, Salty Nat, Dylan and I, that was his training swabby session. So I put Salty Nat to the side. That's what I did. Friday I did Salty Nat, and then Saturday and Sunday, there was a lot of family stuff going on. So speaking of which, for today, I'm probably going to stream until 2 o'clock today ish. And then I have to get ready. I'm heading out on a trip tomorrow. I think I'm going to go camping. And then I'm going to be busy all day Friday at another event. So if I can stream, it'll be tomorrow morning for a bit, maybe. But I am also thinking of doing a double stream where I stream tonight. And see if we'll see. We'll see how much I get done in the afternoon as I prepare for tomorrow. Okay, what am I doing? Chests. Chests or no? Let's roll a die. Well, I need a dice cam. That's the next on the list, is to get another cam, a little webcam, to like hold it down, put it down over my little dice rolling area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, no. Oh, that rolled off. Let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, no. Is that what we said? Settle in, Nat Geek. I got a 2. Gotcha, Grimwade. I totally understand. 1, 2, 3, yes. We can dig up chests. Hooray! Thank you, Silver, for being my brain. Yikes. Yeah, evening streams. So right now I have the fortunate ability to not be streaming in the evening because I don't have like scheduled work during the day now. But that's going to change in August. Unless things magically explode, which I'm all about abundance and making some stuff happen. Wow, look at all the gold hoarders on the map. Let's join the club. All right, let's go dig up chests. That'll be fun. A little bit better than fishing. Takes a little bit off the original idea of just this weary fisherman trying to make a life, but it does add an element, a little bit more of fun going into this. I'm going to say we can't do some voyages, though. I think we can only just go dig up chests. I think that's all we can do until we get our own boat. That's the stipulation I'll put on it. Probably not a whole lot I can do here anyway. Yeah, like these. Nobody wants their boat to go into the Ashen the Ashen. Like, no. Like into the roar. Are you kidding me? So let's do a captain's treasure map. Let's sail to location. Fantastic. What do we have here? All right. Apostrophe. The Apostrophe Island. Devil's Ridge. Perfect. I think I'm actually going to keep the harpoon gun. Yeah. It'll help me move around. Oh, I don't have a harpoon gun. Yikes! I had to put that away. I'm forgetting my own rules. All I have is a crappy pistol and a beat up sword, which I did not change. So I don't have a harpoon gun. I haven't bought one yet. There we go. Good enough. No harpooning for me. Let's go on the seas and do some stuff. That is a strong possibility, Grimwade. I will be working during the day, but then I'll be streaming at night. However, that'll start mid-August. However, let's go this way. I will try to do some morning streams on the weekend. It is unfortunate, but my part-time job requires me to do the thing during the day, and it starts up again in August, which makes me sad. But as I told my wife, side gigs ahoy. Like, what's wrong? Why are my keys? Well, that wasn't cool. My keys just wouldn't work for a minute. Now, if I can change that. Grimwade, so I am an instructional assistant at a local high school. I work with the teacher on record, and we help the kids out. It's a really good job. It's a little bit more about me. I left a full-time job, a full-time admin job at a university that I had had for 10 years. I had worked a lot of full-time admin. I was an event coordinator. I have a lot of experience under my belt. I ran a retail store for 15 years. Like, I did my time, so to speak, and due to some things that were occurring, I won't go into depth, but due to some things that were occurring at the university and at the program I was hired on as like an assistant director, it was time to, and events in my life, I decided to get out of the plane, parachute out. Part of that parachuting was coming up to live again and be back together with my wife. We had separated for a small time, and we just celebrated our 19th anniversary yesterday. So things are good. But the past 2 years have been a crazy wild ride of transformation. Yeah, Grimwade. Exactly. So today I'm kind of celebrating just all the good stuff, man. All the good stuff. Because it was rough there for a while, back in late 2024, with my job collapsing underneath me, and not getting the support from upper admin that I had been supporting for 10 years. We won't get into it. Salty Net is an appropriate name if we get into it. Oh, got you. Understood, Grimwade. Understood. Yeah, there was a point where I just decided enough's enough. And I had to pull out of savings and make this move. And so I moved up to be with my wife, and I took this part-time job because I wanted time. I wanted a job that would allow me to have time to pursue my other interests. And streaming was one of them. I wanted to stream for forever, and let's go see what that is. I think it's a Skelly Friend, which could be fun. So this is part of that dream. Oh, there's another shiny over there. We'll get to the good stuff here in a minute. So I'm glad you guys are here. Thanks so much. But yeah, you hit a point. Part of it was my age. You hit a point where you're like, I don't really want to. Ooh, darn it. We'll come around and get this rowboat here in a minute. Ooh. Carry this for me. We're going to get a chicken. They're worth something back at the base. All right. Where are we going here? Right where I stopped. I'm now around the corner. So let's just dig that one up first. I don't see many chickens here. Right. Yeah, so that's a little bit more about me. It's a little bit more why I'm doing what I'm doing. But my contract starts back up. Really? What? I wanted to do that. My contract starts back up in August. Or never occurs. Very handy, buddy. Don't tell the charter company I hired a skeleton. That might not be great. Yeah. Oh, there goes the map. I'm not far enough. I'm not far enough along. There's the rock. There's that. Aha. Hadn't gone far enough. There we go. These guys are handy. Just don't tell the charter company. All right, we're going to do this. Here. Give me that. Here. Take this. Thank you. You know, I think we're just going to run around the island. We got to get up top there. We'll go all the way around. We'll see what else is around here. Yes, please. Oh, when you schedule shifts, I'll tune in when I can with what I do. What I can. I have this up on another manner while I do productive. Yeah, okay. Got it. Evenings are more complicated. I totally understand. That's one of the reasons why. So I started this gig as an evening stream. But one of the things over the summer was that I was, carry that with me. If I stream at night, what ends up happening is my wife would go to work and then come home, and I would have been home all day. And then she gets home, and then there'd be like an hour or two, if that, and then it'd be like, all right, good night. I'm gonna go do stream, and then she'd go to bed, and I wouldn't get a chance to see her. And during the summer, I want to spend time with my wife. That's why I'm here, man. So I had to move things around. So I try to do more streams in the afternoon during the summer. And that's also a really good time to stream. If that makes sense. Did I put that down right on? No. We got to get up there somehow. All right. We'll go this way. Go up here. These bigger islands, man. Probably what I was doing. It's close. Am I close? Should be close. There's that. There's that. Just past that. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. Is it? Nope. It's back further off here. Should be right over here. Yes. Yeah. Beautiful. So I'll probably end up doing streams 3 nights a week and then 1 on the weekend. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We're going to see how the next 40 days go or so with all the other projects I got going on. The ultimate goal, the big wish goal, is that I don't have to go back to work. But we all know the reality of what's going to happen there. I can dream, though. That I would like to make this and some other stuff, more self-employed work, the dream. It was my first run. So in February is when I started doing the assistant instructor stuff. And it was quite challenging, more challenging than I thought. Can I get that out of that guy's hands? I don't think I can. Where's he going? Nope. But part of that was, oh, hello. I'm going to run away, as unlike what happened. I have learned my lesson of charging blindly into skeleton spawns, as anybody saw on the clip that got put up. Come here, Luke. Thanks, Luke. After that little encounter, when I was playing with Dylan, I've learned. You'd think I would have learned by now, but it takes a while. But I learned. With that one, I learned. Do not go crazily into... Let's see. That's going to... So I have to look at it like this. There are those islands. Should be right over here. Right? No. Rocks. Yes. Right here. Here. You can do this for me? You got this. I believe in you. Go, Luke. Okay. All right. Go on. I was in the wrong place. What did I do without you, Luke? Yes. Yes, Grimwade. That's the one. That's the one. That was hilarious. Yeah, the skellies that you can dig up. Absolutely. You can show them the map and they will try to find it for you. I think you have to be somewhat close. But it definitely helps speed things up. Like I said, don't tell the charter company. Treasure hunters don't care because they get the goodies, but now the question is this going to be as much or as good as... Oh, I do want to turn your heads, everybody. I want to go kill some wildlife. I want to get my meat shield up. Like this one. That's good enough. Will I get the same amount as I do for those treasure fish, right? We'll run the numbers here. But let's also look and see what another treasure map, if they put us back on Devil Ridge or not. Right, okay. Probably, will they? What do you think? What are the odds? No. The odds say no. Ooh, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah. That's my yeah. Oh. Hello there. Interesting. So we're not going that way. However, we'll just head over to Thieves Haven. Yeah. Well, we'll do this one, then we'll maybe do some fishing. The goal is going to be to get as much gold as we can. But this is kind of fun. This is a nice change of pace for Salty Nat. Trying his hands at some treasure digging. And the amount of time too. I'm thinking the amount of time you spend running around the island trying to find the spots. It's just your ROI is just not that great. I say. Enti ahoy! Ahoy, lad. I imagine as a lifelong fisherman, spending time with the shovel probably feels like freedom. No skin today? What? What? Wait, I'm confused. This skin? Salty Nat? Is that what we're talking about? The poor fisherman turned treasure hunter? Ship skin. No. So this is... Oh, Enti, you may not have been on the last stream when I did Salty Nat. Salty Nat is a particular character. I'm doing some RP, modified RP, a little bit of a challenge, and I meant to put that up on Discord. I just remembered I didn't do it. My rules are... this guy just came into the Sea of Thieves. He's dead broke. Well, he's not dead broke, but... he is trying to get up enough to buy his own ship. In order to do that, he has to charter a ship. However, the chartering company will not let him. It's in the contract in the fine print. You can't just go sailing off into fights and dangerous situations. And I have to be very careful. So I have to beachcomb, do fishing quests, or we just decided at the beginning of this stream that he can do... treasure hunter quests, but I can only do the digging of chests, and that's it. The goal is to get him to his own ship, get his own sloop, and then go from there into maybe some more piracy. And he's got a bit of a voice that I use when I talk to other players if I come across them. He's got no allies, no crewmates. He just left Luke, a skeleton, back on the shore back there. He helped him out a bit. Otherwise, he's on his own out here on this dangerous Sea of Thieves. So that's it. That's Salty Nat, and the goal is to play Salty Nat a bit more. Right now I'm at 196,448. Is that's what we got? Coming in a bit hot. Now we're good. The question is, where do we put the boat? So I need 250,000 for a ship. So I have a basic pistol and a basic sword. Anything else I have to buy. Any clothes I have to buy out of the gold I've acquired. I'm keeping track of the gold by hand. I also learned I can't really take from my starting amount of like 7 million that I have. I can't start with that because I get gold bonuses just from playing because I have the Plunder Pass. So that's a thing. So I keep track of it by hand, which is fun. All right, Enti, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we're doing. I love that comment, Grimway. Spending time with a shovel feels like freedom. I think you're right. Where the heck am I? Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to be. Those are all... Is that one right there? Looks like it's down low. That one's up high. Let's get that one first. Can Salty Nat... Did I left my snake on? Beautiful. Well, here's to nothing. Crunchy. Chari. Can Salty Nat use the cannon to launch himself out? I think that's completely appropriate. It's in the game. If I stop fat fingering things, that'd be great. So... right about there. We're going to go over, aren't we? We're going to shoot over the island. Let's go. Oh, well. Is there a reason he didn't get the basics from the Pirate Lord himself? Maiden Voyage style. Only except maybe because I said so. I didn't think about that, actually. I just figured the basics would be, you know, here's your pistol, here's your sword. Good luck. Yeah, you know what? I don't even remember. So the basics that you get from, it's been so long since I've done that. All right, let's get oriented. North, is that why? All right. There's cove. Right, a cove's right there. A bit of a cove. So I should be right here. Right? I heard a sword. Nope, that's not it. I heard... Oh, there you guys are. It's basically everything you get with Q. With Q. Oh, plus the beginner version of every weapon. Yeah, it's, I wanted a bit more of a challenge. I wanted to be stuck with just the 2 weapons. And then I had to buy them if I want to get better at it. Like if I wanted to have other equipment, you have to buy it. Just kind of an RP nod and a way to burn off cash. And to make it a little bit more challenging so I can't use, like, for instance, the grapple hook. Or the harpoon gun. All right. I'm not saying I put a lot of thought into this. Yeah, sure, no problem, Grimwood. Right. Is there... Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Matter of fact, I'm in the right spot. Nope. 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 It's all rock. All rock. I haven't RP'd much, but Baldur's Gate taught me appreciation for rolling without ever... Yes, absolutely. So, yes. Yes, and I'm a huge RP nerd, and there should be a big rock right there. Perfect. Right by that bush. There should be a bush. Right there. Yes. There, maybe. What do you think? No. No. I'm going to find a skelly. There's got to be a skelly. Yeah, that's the plan. And I'm wondering if I think I might be in the wrong place. But according to the map on the ship, I'm not. That's what I thought too, but I tried to dig. This whole thing is rock. Yeah, okay. Down a level. Oh, down there. Well, that's okay. Again, that's what I thought, but come on. Let's look at this. So I've got that rock. See that rock that's right there? Right to the north of the X. That's the rock shelf. And then it looks like I'm on a ledge. Right? And I'm on the ledge. So I'm on the ledge. This rock is... Love 05214. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We're trying to dig a treasure bit. A treasure. So we're overlooking. Is it here? I would swear it's right here. Right? You're digging in the wrong place. Do you want to find these chests fast? I want to find them somewhat fast. Rats. We will pick up these earthworms, though. But we're not going to eat them like we did before. I'm going to go find a skelly. There's got to be a skelly around here. And he'll help with this conundrum. And we'll explore. We'll do some beachcombing. I'm not saying I'm giving up. I'm taking a break. Actually, no, I want to eat that because I think I want to get me some porkadoodle at some point. So, oh, that's the other thing I want to look at. Let's go over here. Oh, I forgot to tell NT about the oh, we are in the wrong spot. We are in the wrong spot, guys. Yes, that's part of the problem because on the map there's a dock right there. And there is no dock. So I think we're over here. Is there an island off? But that doesn't make any flippin' sense. Should be fishing right now. I should totally be fishing right now. I'm losing so much cash. Time is money, boys. Time's money. I don't know what we're doing. So, okay. So I'm in this inlet. I got to go around the corner. So I was up here. Yeah, these the bigger maps. So much trouble. So we need to be over here in this larger inlet. So I'm going to actually, let's take a look at this. If I put the ship, ooh, something shiny, might be helpful. I have to go that way anyway. Did I hear ghosts? There's the dock right there. So it's up there. Now I just have to get up there. Ooh, it's a cannon. Blarg. These things. They're not worth anything. I don't mess with them. So we have to get up there. We'll go the long way. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's that on the map. Yep. It's weird though. No, it's not weird. It's perfect. So it's right up there. Duly noted. Let's see if we can find a way up there. I haven't been on this island in a long time. Isn't there an elevator around here? It's across the water, isn't it? Nope. It's over there. Right? Where'd it go? Ooh. All right. Can we get up that way? Dun 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 dun. I love it. That looks important. What does that do? I don't think that winch does anything. Right. Right, loves. Let's get a chest. Right, we're over here. Right, we're close. We're close. Ooh, let's see if we came over there. Right, it's right over here. Piece of cake. Easy peasy, as the boys say. Right, yeah. Right. That's a... Right. We won't get it. We're going to get this time. Chat. It's right over here. There's a big rock. There's that big rock. Bush behind me. Bush behind me. Huh? Right. What do you say, chat? Right here. Let's dig. Oh, God, darn it. Rats. Bloody. Let's go here. What? You're going to see me totally lose it. You're going to see me crash out. Right on stream. Over a map. Right. That big rock. What am I missing here? Oh. We're going to go off the red mark. Where's the red? Is there... Oh, it's back further over here. Maybe? No. There. That's... I'm not going to crash out. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not going to crash out. All right. So there should be a right. There should be a color, red splash of color off on my right. Aha! Yes. Okay. Perfect. We're closer. And a rock-ish thing. And a green thing here. What do you think? What do you think, chat? How are we feeling? I'm feeling confident. Ha ha ha! Yes. Oh, holy cow. Look at all this. It's a party. Oh, right over their heads. Where are you, lad? I think I got... There you go. Present for you, sir. Whew. Now I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No. I got all turned around in the combat-y combats. Ooh, no. Wrong way. Yes way? Wrong way. This way. Over here. There it is. Thank goodness for the shiny bits. Thank goodness. 4 shiny bits. 1 of 3. Right. I'm going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. Get closer to my ship. All right. So then, henceforth and etc. All right. That was the tough one. The next couple should be a little bit easier. Where's me boat? I could probably do, may not be open yet, to not do digs, but to do riddles. I could probably do riddles too. Time's money, boys. Oh no. Ooh, close. All right. Now, I think it'll be to our advantage to go ahead and sail around the corner. Oh dear, we gotta go. All there, mates. Nothing to see here. Just go about your business. Right, lovely island. Have a good day, boy. We're out. We are out. We'll come back for the other two. Oh. They seem to be sailing somewhat directionless. Did they... Have a nice day and all that. We're going to go sell. I'm not sure that ship was... I said good day. Hello, Tamlin. Hello, hello. We're continuing the adventures of Salty Nat. I'm trying to get him a boat. A boat of his own. That... Did they... Wait a minute. Did they just hit the island? No, they did not. Okay. They're coming to do their own thing. I said good day. Governor, I said good day. How are you, Tamlin? Good to see you. Working and lurking. Excellent. Working and lurking. Well, I guess that was interesting. They were headed right for us. I got a text from Dylan a day or two ago, and all it said was, "Solo slooping is so hard." I can't sell here. Old habits die hard. Oh, that was fun. That was fun with Dylan. Tamlin, we're gonna have to get you. We'll have to get a brig going. If we could get a galleon going with Dylan, I think he'd probably blow it. He'd lose it. I was hoping to do like a Discord galleon. Ooh, for tonight? So one of the things I was talking about earlier was that I would let me anchor. Yeah. Council of Storms crew. Maybe. Indeed. So I'm going to only stream till about 2 today because I don't like that one. Let's go here. I have to get some stuff ready to go to deal with coming to town this weekend because Via's in for sure. Awesome. So I'm coming to your town on... Oh, hold on. Too many things going on. Let me make sure I record this. ...2013. That was a pretty good year. Hey. Yeah. Let's see what we can put together. I'm short stream. I'd planned to stream all afternoon, but I've got some stuff going on. So I was going to maybe stream a little bit now and then stream in the evening. And then we're going to try to put together a Discord sale for folks who are in the Discord and who would like to sail with us sometime next week. That's a bit better. What is that? We're going to call that 2011. Also a decent enough year if I remember right. Have a good afternoon, Tamlin. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you folks that are lurking and just hanging out. Super appreciative. I was hoping to get some Dune in today. That may not happen. Especially if there's going to be a sale tonight. We'll call that 2050 something or another. Something like that. There we go. We're doing a chat. I'm not sure we're going to get enough to get a boat, but it's our first run with the treasure hoarders. We allowed Salty Nat to work for the treasure hoarders on a limited basis. $2,039. Okay. Now the question is, do we go back to Thieves Haven and interact with those guys that went over there? Actually, no. We are going to... Salty Nat doesn't want conflict just yet. We're going to cancel this. And we're going to do a dig somewhere else. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Riddle? I think he could do a riddle. I think riddles are fair game. 1, 2, 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, no on the dice of destiny. 2, 3, yes. 4, 5, 6, no. They're like, you can go dig up treasure chests and fight ghosts and skellies, but you can't go solve a riddle because that's too dangerous. All right. The charter company sometimes doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's okay. Cannot do a vault. How about this? He can do a vault if I roll a 6. What do you guys say? Just for content. He can do a vault if I roll a 6 on here. I wish I had a camera. Okay, here, we'll do this. Everybody, hold on to your butts. There we go. All right. There's my mouse. There's my die. We're gonna keep it real. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I had high hopes, but I mean, if a riddle is too dangerous, you know that the there we go. Got it. Good enough. Good enough. Let's do that. Cool. Awesome. All right. So no treasure vaults. Darn it. Okay. So buried treasures it is. So let's do one more. We'll do one more Captain's Treasure map. Let's see where it puts us. Ooh. Nice. Let's go do it. Snake Isle to the north. That's so much better. Ah, so dramatic. So, I think I meant to say anticlimactic. All right, here we go. Let's go to the north. Northwood. Northwood. Cheers, everybody. Salty gnats on the seas. Oh no. That's a storm. That is for sure a storm. We should be able to get there soon enough. Let's turn the lights out. Lights out, lights out. Lights out, lights out. Good, good. Right. Okay. Go ahead and get this loaded just in case. According to the fine print rules on the charter, you can only load the cannons if you believe you are an imminent threat of attack and need to defend the charter company's possessions and property. Hey, Dr. Hip. Hello there, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Yar, I did say pirate treasure. How are you? Everybody's here. I'm so excited. This is wonderful. So, Dr. Hip, you'll appreciate this. I am role-playing on the Sea of Thieves. Go figure, right? Like, who would think I would do role-play? But I created a character. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Sail. Okay, no, we're going to the island. Let's get to the island. Maybe we can scrape it off the island. Let's hope we can scrape it off the island. Oh, God. I'll talk to you about the RP in a minute. I think we might be in a bit of trouble. That big fish there, he's particularly nasty, and, I don't want to deal with him. He's gonna kill me. Kill me dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, right. All right. So, we're gonna... Everything's fine. We're fine here. Everything's fine. We're probably going to sink. Charter company's not going to be happy about that. It's a bit of a problem. I'll douse myself. Okay, we're good. Right. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. I do need to panic a bit. I think a bit of panic is probably a good idea right now. Right. Start hammering. Oh, I'm still on fire though, so that's not fun. You know, I haven't quite decided, Silver, if that's, Megadons are not friendly. Shut your mouth, Dr. Hip. God, I'm a moron. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Happy you're here, right? But I'm near this island now, so you're going to leave me alone, right? We are near an island. We're right near this island. He's not going to leave me alone. Oh, here we go. That's not good. Right. We are not panicking. This is us. Not panicking at all. Bloody. We missed the island. Guess we got set on fire again. Okay. Okay. Eat that. Stop that. Okay. We're gonna be all right. We should be okay, right, gang? We'll just hang out here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Except for the flooding, maybe. Okay. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Right. Well, that was exciting. This is fine. We're fine. We're just kind of now being held hostage on this island by a particularly nasty fish. No. Wow. Slow down. There we go. Slowing down. I have on one of the tags is chill vibes. We're totally chill here. See how chill we are? Everything's good. We're golden. There's no problems. We all just need to breathe. Center ourselves. Okay, I need to center myself. We're all good. All right, so he's still out there waiting. All right, that's pretty good. Salty Nat is not cool-headed. All right, the charter company. I think the charter company. Oh, what do we do if we sink? What do we sink? If we sink, the charter company. There's got to be some sort of like deposit or something. I don't want to break my bank, right? Like you owe us 200,000 gold. But there's got to be a penalty, right, for sinking. 10,000? Yeah, like something that we have to pay. Let's just ease over there. Is that a skelly, Captain? Hanging out in the water there. Hello, face. Oh, lovely. And maybe something else? 10% of the cost of the ship. That's 25,000. Dangerous things you are suggesting, sir. Dangerous. Let's go deal with this guy. Maybe the Meg will go away. Oh, you both had to vote. Oh. Well, now I have to do it. All right. 25,000 it is. If you charter a boat and you sink, I owe the company 25,000 gold. Great. Thanks so much. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, actually. All right, good. Got that Prezi. Gold pouch for 1,126. Nice. Living dangerous with insurance deductibles. Got some goodies here. That'll help. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. Very good. Gotta keep that handy. So I gotta. Oh, I can't. Can you blow the fires out with the horn from the Meg or any fire in general? Can you blow it out, or does it make it worse? You stay over there, buddy. I'm at an island. You can't attack me. The rules said so. Okay. What do we got? Awesome. I think I'm on here. Yes. Yes, we're going to live dangerously. Oh. Well, alrighty then. Puts it out on your ship, but you can't extinguish the Meg. Right. Okay, thanks, Grimwade. I don't know what to do with this, especially with that Meg out there. All right, I'm gonna think about my life for a minute. This could be. I don't know if it's worth it. Only 25 million chests. 2,500 treasure fish. Right. Yeah, no worries. Light it, bury it, and put the treasure map at a port. You scallywag. You absolute scallywag. Right, and I don't want to roll for damage. I would rather not have to do that this early in the game. He hasn't really even started to become a pirate. Where is that information, by the way? I think it's over here. Yeah. I've got one injury on my hand. So far so good. See? Yeah, how'd you get a peg leg? Well, it was supposed to be. Yeah, see? You see, I had this really clever idea. This thought came into my head. That's how they handle it on the GTA RP, is the chat are thoughts in their heads. Some people do it that way. Okay. This is not the island we need for the treasure map. So, did the Meg go away? Or is he just out there waiting? I want to know which hunter's call popped. Oh, he's just out there waiting. I wonder if I could slide around the island. Right? Like do a loop and slide around. And then make a run for Snake Island. Kind of like I made runs in Dune to get away from the sandworm. It tempts me. Is it worth it, though? Is it really worth it? No, because if one hit from him and that sucker's going to go, and then I'm going to owe 25,000. Okay, no. Sorry, gang. Keep watching. Once Salty Gnat gets established, we'll talk about mega kegs and playing tricks on people. So I'm going to do a loop-de-loop around the island. Try and stay unaggroed. I'm not even going to blow it from here because I'm afraid it'll hurt the ship. Let's just ease out. We're just gonna sneak out. I wish I could keg the Meg. That'd be fun if you could keg the Meg. I'm sure it would work. That's far enough. Nope. Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, beautiful. Man, those are beautiful. Big bada boom. And yes, that would have hurt the boat. Ooh, we're going to be against the wind on this little run. Lurk and work. All right, Grimwade. Wish me luck. Thanks for enjoy the lurk. Hang tight. Get a break. Come back in and say howdy. We're going to lose it on the backside of this island is what we're going to do. All right, Dr. Hip. As soon as I get out of this particular situation, I will tell you what I'm doing with my RP here. There's Snake over there. So we're going to cut here. Get the sails angled properly. Oh, he is going to spot us. All right, we're going to make a dash for it. And go. Fingers crossed, gang. Oh, yeah, he's going to totally come to us. He's already kind of locked on. I don't know. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. Let me get to Snake Island, Dr. Hip. I want to make sure. We're in the clear here. Oh, he's pacing us, boys. That fine flaming fish. What was that? That was his tail. That flaming fish is following us. I think we may have lost him, though. Snake Island is a set of treasures. Three treasure chests I'm trying to get. Helps if I would stay on tack. Okay, we lost him. I'm happy with that. All right, Dr. Hip. So this is Salty Gnat. Salty Gnat is a character that I started playing last week. I made a character. So the idea is that he is new on the Sea of Thieves. And I started him with basic equipment. All he has is his sword and a gun, which is even less than what a new starting player would have. So starting player would have access to everything on the wheel here. This equipment wheel. I do have access to that equipment, but as far as weapons, all I have access to is a crappy sword and a pistol. Now, there are no crappy or awesome swords in Sea of Thieves. They're all based on your skill. There's no extra perks you get from them. But for this, he just has those two items. He has basic beginner clothes. He has no gold. At least he didn't have any gold. All right, that's good enough. This is our lovely Salty Gnat. Basic clothing. He happened to have a tattoo. Is that another horn? Are you kidding me? It isn't. Oh. Who's shooting? Okay. So everything I buy or anything I pick up and sell, I originally started this character as like a fisherman, like just a fisherman and a merchant runner. So a level 1 Sea of Thieves noob, if there were levels. Anything I sell, I keep track of on a handy dandy index card because I already have 7.5 million gold because I play this game so much. So I keep track of Salty Nat's account. Is that another horn? It is. 2 horns. Two horns, people. Amazing. So he does jobs, and this is the charter boat. So this is the very simple boat. It's all white sails, very simple sloop. We have been RPing that he buys this or he rents this ship from the charter company. I don't have my own boat. Until I have my own boat, I cannot do dangerous things like put kegs on my boat. There's a clause. There's a very specific clause in the rental agreement that says no kegs on board. I mean, I could put it on there, but we just decided, thank you so much, Grimwade and Silver, that if the boat sinks, I owe the charter company 25,000 gold. Now, in order to get a new boat, a boat that is mine, that is Salty Nat, where Salty Nat would be the captain, there is treasure over there. What is going on? Somebody sink over here? Is that just sups? I think it's just sups. Supplies. So I have to get 250,000 gold in order to buy a sloop. That's the standard price in game anyway. We're not making anything up there. Ooh, a treasure. I love it. All right, cool. Thank you. And a message in a bottle. Oh, guys, this is how it started last time. Started slow and then, oh, I hate these. I'm probably not going to do this. We'll see. I don't know if they're worth it. Oh, nice. Are they worth it, guys? Are the merchant message in the bottles really worth it? So I have to get 250,000 gold in order to buy my own ship. And then I can do whatever I want with it because it's my ship. Which means I can do other things and other bits of piracy or other missions that are perhaps a little bit more dangerous. That's where we're going with this. So right now I have 196,448. So we're kind of close. Kind of. If I die and I respawn and I go to Davy Jones's ship and I respawn, I have to roll a die for injury. Do I have to dig it out? I want to pick it up. We'll think about this one. Ooh, I needed this. This is good. That means I could go get what's in here. Excellent. Let's go over here. See what's in those barrels. Right. As long as I don't lose the charter ship, exactly, Silver, I'm almost there. I probably am only going to make, I don't know, I might make 50,000 at the way I'm going right now. Today, we'll see. We'll see how lucky we get. Time is money, boys. So if I take, so I roll, and if on a, I think it's a, what did I say? A 5 or a 6, I take an injury. I roll if it is my head, my hand, or my leg. If I get, and if it is on one of those, that injury, then I make a hash mark. Hold on. Slightly busy. Ooh, I want this guy. If I get 3 hash marks, then I have to get a cosmetic in game for that part. So I have to get an eye patch, I have to get a peg leg, I have to get a hook hand. That is not, I thought that was a, I could have swore I saw a pirate hand sticking out of the sand there. But that's what happens when you're moving fast. So that's how we're playing Salty Nat. If I get all 3 things, right? If I get an eye patch, a peg leg, and a hook hand, and then I go and I die, then I begin to take mortal wounds. And after 3 of those, that I've taken 3 mortal wounds, my character is dead. He's had too much. The Sea of Thieves is going to kick him out. So we have an end run here. Well, not an end run, but we have, like, there is a way to get terminated. It takes a while. But we're going to see how much I can accomplish, what I can do, how much gold I can get in his account. We're just going to build the story of Salty Nat. I want to interact with people in game. I talk like this because I'm Salty Nat, and Salty Nat talks like this, right? So he's going to always have a bit of accent, say hello to folks, and have proper interactions with people on the ocean. Because who just sails around cussing at people? That's just not nice. Right. Off we go. So that's the stuff. That's the information for Salty Nat, for the Salty Nat challenge. I don't even know what kind. I guess we'll call it the Salty Nat challenge. So we're going to get these 3 quests done. I'll get this rowboat on board. This could be handy later. Never know. Come on, lad. Oh, give me that. Perfect. Now let's start digging. I did not check those chests, but that's okay. All right, so there's a dig there. That's easy. All the while, we're going to have to run from other salty dogs that want to sink my boat. Because Sea of Thieves. Oh. Really? What? How dare you? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's right there. Am I on? Okay. Am I on the wrong spot? I'm on the wrong spot. Yes, no? I'm at the wrong end. Yes. Got it. That's handy. Nice. Dogs. Come here. Got it. So that's the rules for Salty Nat. The initial idea was to be kind of like, just like have a chill stream of fishing and treasure hunting. We even joked we did some merchant running. So this is north. Yes. We ran some merchant quests and we called it Sea of Thieves Truck Simulator. Last game. Let's go over to this island and get that done. It's more of a chill vibe. It's less about running around and sinking people and doing PvP and more about just playing the character and having fun. Trying to get this gold handled. Oof. My stomach be growling. I think. What are we looking at here? There's those 2. There's that one. I think it's right here. Yar. Tis. I should probably eat something. Didn't really want to eat that, but so be it. No No kegs, right? No kegs? No kegs. All right. The whole problem with this whole treasure hunter dig up treasure thing is that you can actually make more money as a fisherman, which is cute. And go do Hunter's Call, which we're going to do as soon as we sell these chests. We're going to switch over to, I kind of want to get gold. I want to try, let's see if we can get treasure hunters to 5. I think it'll pick up the pace a little bit if we can do that. I need some king's chests. That would be amazing. If I can find some king's chests. All the way down here. Let's go this way. Try not to get snake bit. Oh, there's goodies up here. Yeah, I'll come back with the storage chest. The other thing too, so anything I buy, if I buy an extra any clothing, so right now if I want to improve his look, right, which is, you know, pretty swabby-ish right now, then I have to buy that clothing out of the money that he's made. Cost of living in Sea of Thieves is pretty ridiculous, so it's a lot of money. If I want access to other equipment from the weapons chest, for instance, if I want a harpoon gun, if I want a blow dart, if I want a blunderbuss, he did buy a blunderbuss, so I have access to that. Figured that was going to be important for... Don't want to jump on a snake here. Oh, but like that. Then I have to spend gold that I have accumulated out of his account to have access to that equipment. I think we're close. Should be over here. So many barrels over here. I don't remember leaving. What is that? Right. Yeah, a little bit more real life piratey. RP. Oh my God. Sword lunge is botched. That's now up to 4. Keeping track of the times I botch a sword lunge because why not? Here we go. What's over here? Oh, that's right. My little doodad. Forgot about my wee little doodad. Sorry. All right, we'll come back over here for that. All right, I'm confused. Oh, that's a tree. That's that tree there. That little gold spot, that little green spot right there. And then off to right in here. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah. Yar. Yar. And there's, I always get challenged by something. Where'd you guys go? I heard ghosts, but I don't see ghosts. It's kind of how ghosts work though, right? So fair enough. All right, we're going to go sell this. That was it as far as that. Well, I want to see what happens if I get treasure hoarders up to a higher level as far as... Let's see if I can cook this successfully this time. I thought I had a banana. I do. Okay. Yeah, me hearties. How's everybody doing today? How are you, Dr. Hip? Things going well? Thanks for being here at the stream. The other part too, meanwhile, is we have to keep an eye out for any other ships because we have to avoid. Oh, that could be a nice distraction for other people to not bother me. Let's go. Let's see this rag and bone crate redelivery Crooks Hollow. Do I want to mess with that? Where's Crooks? So people are going to be coming to the Fort of the Damned for sure now because of that just popped. Yeah, we'll run over to Crooks Hollow. We'll try and get some money out of that crate from the rag and bone. I don't think we get gold though. I can't remember. Let's go get our other little treasures. I should keep a tally for the number of times I forget I'm anchored. I think that would probably be embarrassing though. I mean, sword lunges is kind of embarrassing too. Life is good. Awesome. Nope. Come here. Give me the shiny. Really? A tiny target to hit. Fair enough. Let's get a little bit closer. Ooh, lag. Why the lag? Are you kidding me? There we go. All right, let's get this figured out. If the charter company asks about the big char marks all over the boat, do we just say it was like that when we got the ship? Do they care? I mean, this is a Sea of Thieves. Some damages are going to be almost unavoidable. Like getting set on fire by a fire shark thing. A Skelly waiver. Yes, you probably have to pay more. I have to pay to get the Skelly waiver. Or a Meg waiver. Would you like to pay extra for the Meg waiver? An extra 1,000 gold to rent the ship. Now, the other part, too, is the chartering is free. So I'm not really paying for the charter service. I didn't know how to really work that when I first came up with this idea. So maybe there is something you have to pay before I can get the charter boat out. I just figured I would have taken it out of, maybe it's 1,000, like 1,000 gold just to charter the ship. Yes, Kraken coverage, exactly. So maybe if it's 20, okay, hold on, let's think. Let's do the maths. We're going to do some maths, some pirate maths, without thinking too hard, because it's pirate math. So if it's 25K for basically the insurance for the insurance coverage, what would be a proper, like if they're going to run out the boat, if they're going to rent out the local Sea of Thieves U-Haul for like a typical 10-footer, 15-footer, right? I think 1,000 gold. We have to pay 1,000 gold of whatever we bring back to the charter company, because otherwise, how does the charter company make money? Oh yeah, okay. We'll think about it. I don't want to get too crazy with this, but it's already gotten pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Where am I going? I'm gonna go over to Crooks. I think the guy we got delivered to is like right there. All right, eastward we go. And let's hope we don't run into anybody along the way that is going to the Fort of the Damned. And we're going into the wind, which is always nice. Salty Nat. These masts don't grow on trees, you know. That's beautiful, Tamlin. Cheers. We'll take out a cut. Maybe they just take a cut of whatever you bring in. That's how they make money. Like 5%. 10% seems a little steep. Like right now I'm sitting at 8, 9, I'm about 9,000. So, well, 10% would be 900. Probably be higher. 5% is good. 5% take. They get a 5% take on whatever you bring in. How do we feel about that? Oh, a shipwreck. That could be worth it. 10% on fire damage. So you're looking at 15% if you bring back a fire damaged boat. Is that what I'm hearing? A rental fee of 250 gold and then 5%. I'm going to round it up. I'm going to round just to make it math easier. The pirate math a bit easier. We're going to say 500 for initial rental. I'll write all this down to make it official at some point. Well, lads. All right, crew. Look what we have here. I think we're clear. Let's go have a look-see. I forgot the storage chest. I found bloody hell. Okay. My only concern is I'm sitting out in the open water very, very close to a Fort of the Damned that popped. So a rental fee of 500. And then 5%. $5 base cut. Okay. Cool. Get in position to harpoon any goodies that are down there. And then, what did Dr. Hip say? 10% fire damage. Oh, guys, this is utterly ridiculous, and I'm here for... Hey, what am I doing? Focus, Salty Nat, focus. All right, here we go. Hello, they about speared myself on the bowsprit. What's in the water? I mean, it is fire damage. Ooh, this is tasty. Tasty goodies for us. Look at this. Just leaving it laying about the place. All right. There was something else in here. Nice. Anything else? It does make the challenge a little bit more. So maybe it's 10% fire damage. Oh, is that a shark? Did I see a shark fin? Where is he? Oh, I'm just being paranoid. There's no sharks in the water. Shark fire damage. Let's go. Let's go this way. Anything here? Goodies? Goodies, yes. Goodies, yes. Not bad. If only I had a storage crate. Man, oh man, what do we got in here? Okay. Come on, we can do it. Ooh, tasty. I don't know if I might be able to get all this out. Let's try. Well, at least get this Ashen Kings out. I hate getting stuck. I hate it. Swim. Swim like you mean it, lad. Yeah, I think cannon holes, it should add up, right? Like it should get worse and worse. Like 5% for fire damage, 10% for cannon holes for any sort of battle damage. So that makes it 15. I want to keep it an even. So maybe it's either going to add up to 10 or 20%. So 10% for fire, 10% for cannon holes, which would be 20% hit. I don't know. That could get rough. Plus the 5%, right? So then, whew, that's rough. That's way rough. Give me it. Give me it. There I go again. Choking in a... I'm gonna drown. There they are. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's a bunch of not good. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, that's better. I knew it. You sucker. Come here. Where'd he go? Let me get on board. Almost had me hand bit off. Bloody sharks. That was kind of close. Not gonna lie. I don't want to have to roll from a shark death. There we go. We've got some decent haul going on. There. Do a little treasure management. These guys, these bounty skulls are going to be worth a pretty penny. And all this combined, as we get higher in level, should be good. I'll put one of these horns up here. Always handy if you are captain. All right, is it worth it to go back over for the other stuff? With the shark in the water. Oh, he got his pound of flesh and he took off. Just make them a specific dollar amount. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Silver. That's going to be a better way to go. We'll have to think about that. Though it shouldn't be, I mean, it's just going to be understood, right? Like the way Skelly, oh, look at all, man, we're going to have a lot of fireworks at the end of this stream. We'll get this. This could be handy. Maybe a certain percent of the value of the boat instead of the value of your loot. Yeah. Maybe we're just making this too complicated. All right. So I guess the other question too is when you go to restore a captain's ship, It is a certain amount, usually anywhere between like 1,000 to like 8,000, right? Or 5,000 to restore your ship at the beginning of a game or at them. So that'll be interesting to kind of think about that. Use that as our idea of what the base amount. I'm gonna have to go get a ship really beat up. I'll like take one of my boats out. I'll get it really beat up and get it sunk. And then I'll look and see how much they charge to repair the ship. Right? So it's usually it's around 5,000 for a sloop. So we might just say that. If it's damaged, then we just do damage amounts, like you're saying. 2,000 for fire damage, 5,000 for cannon holes, something like that. Per cannon hole. No, we're not going to do that. All right, let's go do this. And if you sink 25K. If you just bring it back and you are alive, that should count for something. Absolutely. Absolutely, Dr. Hip. Couldn't agree more. Well done, lad. You brought the boat back and you're not dead. Congratulations. Look at that keg. Just sitting there. Just like, we're here. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop it. Darn it. Bloody mother puckers. Really? Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's just rude. So rude. I have nothing to say right now. I have no words. Just trying to deliver a rag and bone crate. Oh, man. Since when did they get so good? Right? Since when? Same time tomorrow. Oh, you survived, lad. See you again. Same time tomorrow, then. All right, where did that hit at? Over here? Thought it was a midships. Yep, okay. All right. You gotta find this bloke. Stupid skellies. Oh, good. Oh, is that a message in a bottle? Fantastic, it is. I'm happy. Ooh, tasty treasure. What do we get? All right. All right. We can maybe go do that for sure. Pardon me. Didn't get the red X there. I was very confused for a moment. Very, very confused. You know what bothers me right now is that thing. Hey, how about I eat something before I die? Right. There you go, lad. There's your rag and bone crate. All right, that's right. I just get the doubloons. That's fine. Doesn't count towards salty net, but it counts towards my goodies. We could come up with some interesting formula of how much each doubloon adds to his total. Nah. 1,000 a doubloon, maybe? Something simple if we do that. Just a quick run to see if there's anything tasty. But we've already got a message in a bottle, so I'm pretty happy with that. Hoo-ya! Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Let's think about our life. Barnacle K, or we go sell. I'm more prone at this point to sell. But Barnacle K is right there. But look, it's so close. What could go wrong? Fine. We'll go Barnacle K, get the Skellies, and then profit. Right? Right? Seems like a good plan. Everybody in on that plan? Do we like this plan? Or do we go sell? Oh. Somebody's at Ancient Spire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? What was that? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like I got hit, but I don't have any... What was that? What a weird noise. There's a player over at Ancient, which was part of our plan. How dare. How dare they interrupt our plan. All right. Let's go to the other side of Barnacle. Maybe they won't see us. Of course they're going to see us. All right. We'll keep an eye on them. We'll see how it goes. Whoa, that was a little loud. We'll keep an eye on them. See how it goes. Got time. Let's go up here and take a closer look. See if we can get an idea of what we're dealing with over there. The other option would be to go somewhere else to sell. They also have white sails. Which, oh, they're at the fort. Oh, they're busy. They're doing fort things. Can we get these skellies done and then get out of here? And then we'll go to Ancient. Yeah, because Ancient is over there. Right. Right. I think we can do it. Let's do it, lads. Okay. We have our heading. We can do this. Let's get that set up. Wait, why are we still moving? Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Take two. Look good on paper. Okay. Kill the skellies. Get the treasure, i.e. their skulls. And then we should be able to get these guys. And hopefully the folks at the fort don't pay us a visit. And if they do, we run. With possibly screaming included. Am I at the right spot? It feels like this is weird. Do messages in the bottles give you... No, I'm in the right spot. This was Barnacle K. Right? What's down there? Ooh, what is that? A bit of treasure, lads. Fantastic. Right, what's here? Really? You don't say? You don't say. You don't say. All right, we can leave here, boys. We don't... Let's just go. We don't need no skulls. Let's just go. Let's just go and sell. I'm going to come back to this. We're going to go sell. Change of plans, everybody. We're going to reconfigure our objectives. We're going after gold, right? Well, we want to be able to keep that gold. Should we be able... If somebody comes along and takes it, we're going to sell Vase at Mark 4. Well, that's it, right? This is the way. That's what we're doing. We're going to come back. I'll come back for the skelly heads. Because quite frankly, those people make me a bit nervous. All right. Change of plans. Look at it, lads. Look at it. That's going to be worth a pretty penny. Oh, if I can ever figure out. All right. Well, we'll just leave it open. We'll let that wonderful smell of treasure and gold waft towards us down the boat. Awesome. No! All right. Fell off the boat once. All right, start keeping track of my ridiculousness. Clumsy salty gnat. That's what we're gonna start. There we go. Clumsy gnat. That could be a name. Oh, see, this isn't good. All right, so we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna let them sell whatever they've got to sell, and we're gonna keep going. And by God, I'll go into the roar if I have to. Yeah, we're going to head south. We're going to cut south. We're going to leave this to them. That's what I was worried about. I'm so glad. Directly into the wind. That's great. So happy with that. This will tell the tale if they're after us or not, boys. Lads, crew. I think they're after us. They don't look friendly. All right, we're going to hold that heading. Let's see if they chase us. We're going to try and make it to plunder. I'm glad I bailed out of there when I did. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Thanks, Rare. Love you. At least it's a normal Meg, right? Oh, they're after us, boys. They're after us. All right, so... All right. Nope. Give me the... Oh, bloody heck. See how crafty we can be. Oh boy. All right, let's do this. All right, so this doesn't look good for Salty Nat. Get my basic blender. Oh, looks like I'm going to be owing the company $25,000 here. But all right, we're going to try and stay positive here. Now, the other question is, while I have time, if I get... Do we go into the roar? I think we're going into the roar. I want some wind. And besides, look, there's more fun this way. So... Nice. That was new music. What was that? What was that music all about? Somebody tell me. Is that the new Bit by a Meg music? There they come. But I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. We're going to try and scrape them off here. Nice. Oh, nice. Well, boys, let's see you go for a ride now. Wrong pistol. Nice. That was part of the plan. That was all part of the plan. Oh, really? Well, here we go. Because I know what I'm doing. why I have the wrong fruit engaged. That's awesome. I'm doing great. We're good. Everything's fine. Quick lesson in let's go that. I'm in trouble. Yep, that's not good. 25k. Gonna lose 25k. I mean, I appreciate him repairing me, but it may be too late. Ah, darn it. All right. Oh well. Life on the seas. I'm just gonna let him sink me, guys. I'm not gonna worry about it. So we have to roll. 5 or 6. Let me borrow this here. 5 or 6. Here we go. A 1. All right, that's a 1. Really, see? It's a 1. All right. So we are not wounded, which is good. But if I come back, if I spawn back, I gotta find a better. Okay. Remind me to buy a webcam. All right. They got all the treasure, guys. 25k minus 25k. We're in the hole. Not the sale I was hoping for. Yar. All right, we should be sunk by then, right? I could scuttle. Let's see if I backspawn. I'm willing to take that chance. Yeah, cool. Right. See, everything's great. We're just going to start over. We're going to go fishing. A lot. We're going to go for a lot of fishing. That's unfortunate. That's a bummer. I still have these guys. But that's life on the seas, and it doesn't help that I suck at PvP. So that's what happens. Get good, yo. Oh, I got jumped by a sloop. I think there were 2 people. I don't know if it was a solo slooper. If it was a solo slooper, they were really good. And they're better than me, for sure. And I clumsied a bunch of stuff. Because that's, I'm not good at PvP. And so we sunk the boat. We rolled for injury. We died. It was going well. I killed them twice. But I think they had... I think there were 2 of them. And, you know, as you know... Unless you are highly skilled, 2-on-1 in this game is a death sentence. Screw Murmfruit. I'm not going to... That actually cost me the game a little bit. Cost me the fight. Yes, please. So... We are going to do Hunter's Call, and we're going to go get a ton of fish to make up for the loss. Because we lost 25k. I tried. I certainly tried. But fat-fingered a bunch of stuff, and it was rough. And he was repairing my ship, which was interesting. I should have let him continue to repair my ship instead of blundering him. But I had the blood rage upon me. The fever, the blood fever took over. All right. We had so much treasure on board. Bitter pill. We're not doing that anymore. Okay. We're going fishing. We're getting back to our roots. It was rough. I'm going to go back and watch the VOD and just cry. Try and figure out what I did wrong. There were a couple things I did wrong. Who's kidding? Who am I joking? All right, let's start making money. All right, where am I going? Sharkbait Cove, great. And then we could... Barnacle. Are we anywhere near Barnacle at this point? We sure are not. Barnacle. Where were we? Barnacle's not too far. But we're going this way for the fishing, so let's go fish first. It's not going anywhere. Ugh. We believe in Salty Net. Sometimes you get the pirates and sometimes they get you. Right? Pirate's life. It's life on Sea of Thieves, y'all. Like, that's... I knew what I was doing. I made this challenge. I knew I shouldn't have hesitated at Barnacle. There was a part... That's where I made the mistake, was hesitating at Barnacle Cay and thinking that I could, like, get stuff done before they were done with the fort and pushing that envelope. I should have just beelined it right for Ancient, sold everything, and it would have been fine. That's where the mistake was made. Sell quickly. If you're solo slooping, that's the only thing I can tell you. Get rid of your treasure or your fish or anything you have on board as soon as you possibly can. And don't play games. Like, those kind of games. Hope I learned how to drive. All right. So let's hope we don't sink again, because that's going to put us in a bad way. Life at sea moves very fast. That's why we're going to slow it down and go fishing. Even the fishing is a little, like, nerve-wracking sometimes. But that's why we play this game. Far East Side. Okay. That's good. We're there. Sweet. Good waves. Yeah. Thank you. Starting over from scratch for the day. Actually, we're starting over with a 25K hole. Yeah, he sure did. So what happened, Grimwade, was I had a decent haul on my boat, and I was going for a message in the bottle that I had on Barnacle Cay. There was a sloop off one of the forts. I thought I could stop there, and then I was like, I found a ashen chest full of some really good goodies that were like, it was offshore. And I thought, oh, let's do it. And the minute I got that, I'm like, never mind. We're going to go sell at Ancient Spire. All right, Dr. Hip, thanks for coming by for a bit. Appreciate you. And so I bolted for Ancient to sell, and the guys at the fort saw me, came after me. There was a bit of a tussle. I fat fingered a bunch of stuff because I'm terrible at PvP. I guess you should say I'm still learning at PvP. And I got sunk. So that's the recap. They did. The minute I pulled that ashen chest, I'm like, okay, we're done. Let's go. Let's sell. Let's sell. Let's sell. And that should have happened about 5 minutes prior. I should have never stopped. I should have just gone right in and sold. But live and learn. So we're just going to chill out. We're going to do some fishing. Get back to the original idea. Try and make, and we did say, I did agree to the ship sinks. So we are 25K in the hole right now. So no boat today. I do not think. And we're going to fish like this for a while with the anchor down. Yeah. And it was a 2-on-1. It was a 2-on-1 with the sloop, so I gave him a good chase. I'm pretty happy with the chase and with some of my ideas. I kept him guessing, I think. I have to go back and look at the VOD. If it was a solo slooper, then they were much, much better than me. But then there was just a lot going on, as you know, in the game, and they got me. They got the better of me. I had him on the run for a minute. At one point, the guy was helping fix my ship, which I should have let him, but I had the blood rage upon me, so I blundered him. He didn't even know I was there. He was like fixing my ship. And given the fact how quickly I killed one of the guys at my anchor, and then the next thing I know, there was another guy on my ship. And there was no hot miking or any sign that they were friendly. So I don't know what was going on besides the fact they were trying to sink me. I don't know why they were trying to fix my ship. Maybe they were taking pity on me. I don't know. But after the blunder in the back as he was fixing my ship, they decided that was enough. And, but yeah, 2-on-1 never goes well in this game. And I should have remembered the rules of solo slooping that I live by. No, that's true. Yeah, that's another thing. So we're going to go and we're going to... Is there a ship over there? No. Okay. Yeah, it was a good chase. It was a good run. GG's. I forgot to tell him GG's. No hard feelings. Right. Especially in this game, Grimwade. Especially in this game. We're going to beachcomb this around here too, because I've already seen a couple sparklies. At least one. I got stuck on a rock at one point. I was trying to be clever and do a harpoon loop around a rock. They were harpooned to the back of my boat, which I think broke the harpoon that they had on me. But then I miscorrected and crashed into a rock, which got me stuck for that crucial, 5 seconds. It's all good though. Learning. Like I said, I haven't had a lot of practice with PvP. I have not put myself in. I've been doing that more where I just get on and I just start picking fights. And it's paying off. I'm getting a little better. Getting a little bit better. Right? Like if everything would have went well, it still would have been a cool story how I outran those guys and sold all that fat loot. That would have been a good story, but not to be. So I'm calming my blood a little bit with some fishing. Hey, I appreciate it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Appreciate that. Thank you, Grimwade. What is in the water down there? Is that... Is that a shiny down in the water? What is that? It is. Love it. Take it. The whale lord giveth, the whale lord taketh away. Let's go ahead and get parallel to the shore so we at least can run. I didn't even really have a chance to do any sort of RP interaction with them either. I'm kind of bummed by that. It happened pretty quick. I looked up and they were on me. I was trying to go to Ancient to sell and looked up and there they come. Okay. All's peaceful. No more yelling and screaming. Oh, bad cast. There we go. He did succeed in his roll for damage. Yeah, I rolled a 1, I think. Nice, Grimwade. I appreciate that. Yes. I cannot remember it exactly, but that's no, not obscure. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. But yes, he succeeded on his roll for damage, so got lucky there. And that's actually why I didn't go back to continue the fight. I did not. I knew that with 2 against 1, it was not going to go well in my favor, and I didn't want to tempt taking another wound. Yeah, we're not going to count that gold. Just FYI. That's for me, not for Salty Nat. And I don't think it would have mattered much, to be honest. They were pretty good, and I was pretty crappy. I was pretty clumsy. Not crappy, clumsy. And going back at least once or twice more, I didn't want to tempt fate there. And it was pretty obvious. The ship damage was pretty extensive at that point too. Oh, and a Skelly sloop spawned on me as well. Spawned on us as well. And a Meg spawned on me during the chase as well. So I had a Skelly Meg, a Skelly Meg. Ooh, let's not give rare ideas there. So I had a Meg, a Skelly sloop, and a player sloop. So it was fun. Yes. Agree. Yeah, Grimwade, that's awesome. You know, I almost got the trifecta. I almost got the rare trifecta. That would have been incredible, actually, if we would have gotten Krakened in the middle of that fight with a Meg and a Skelly sloop. Like, that would have been amazing. Nothing but laughs. Nothing but big old laughs here. Why are you so far out there, Stormfish? Oh, okay. Just gonna let me reel you in? How nice of you. Now, what would be cool is if I run around this island to get another message in the bottle. That would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I've been eyeing that shiny. It's one thing of the things that still makes me rage in this game, either when I'm chasing and gaining on them or running and get away and then get Krakened. Yeah, right? It's funny how the Kraken can, yeah. Yes. I don't even want to talk about the Kraken anymore because I'm afraid it's like, oh, God. You know what? You know what? Come with me. Oh, I heard a gem. Come with me. This is going to help. Oh, not with that though. That would be a bad idea. Oh yeah. Rare has an amazing oh, I don't have a eye of reach. I only have my crappy flintlock. Okay. Cool. That's fine. That's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear it. You guys hear it? I have the volume down a little bit. There's a statue. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Is that a... Okay. Too close? Right. I feel better already. It's like a good explosion. A good cathartic explosion. It seems awfully quick. Alright, fine. Be that way. Thank you. Varnas. Take him to shore. Be a little bit easier to harpoon, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Put him there. Alright, let's go for a bit of a run. Oh, look, Skellies. Hi, guys. Put that blunder away. You're going to hurt yourself. All right, starting off. No, nothing for me. Let's go dig this guy up. My helpful assistant. Who do we have today? We had Luke previously. Turn up the game just a little bit more. There we go. Monstrous Morris. All right, Maury. I would love another message in a bottle. So, two things. No more Murfruit for Salty Gnat and no more traps at this point. Though traps would have been handy. All right, I'll take it. There we go. I'll take the traps. No more Murphy. No more Murphy. Oh, something shiny over there. Treasure chest. Yep. Take it. Come here, Morris. Come here, lad. Hold this, please. Thank you. They damage you for getting close. Yeah. What does the Krakens? I missed that. I missed when that posted, so I'm a little, it's out of context for me. No shinies yet. Oh, here another. Nice. Yes, okay, yeah. It just seemed like it hit awfully quick, and I thought maybe there was a shark or something else going on. I appreciate that, Grimway. Let's go and eat. Come on. Come on. This better be worth it. Not sure that was worth it. Sure would be helpful if that was a treasure chest right now. But it is not. So we are going to drop. We're just going to make a big circuit of the island with all the stuff we found. What did I learn about? Not learned anything. Just gonna make a big, I'll just sail around harpooning stuff. I'm hoping for a message in a bottle. I'm hoping for something that can help alleviate the 25k hit that I've got going on. I don't want to end in the negative today. That's my goal now is to just not end in the negative. And I got to say, I like the idea of the, that was terrifying. The idea of having to pay the cost of the chartered boat. It's just a little rough, but I like it. It makes it, definitely makes it a little bit more of a challenge. All right, Morris, come on. Why are you so slow? Thank you, sir. You're very helpful. I'm sad because I really wanted, I should have said GG to those guys. How funny is that? I mean, they weren't jerks, really. They didn't, I don't think they spawn camped me. I don't know, they probably did. But I like to say GG. I don't mind a good beaten down. Oh, the last time I got to blame it on messages being for Dylan. True. I remember that. It's like, wait, what? All right. Decent haul so far. All right, we'll go sell this, get this aboard, go make some coin. Like I said, try to get out of the 25K hole. I might go ahead and call up another fishing trip just to see where it is, if it's on the way. Weird thing is that GG is occasionally viewed as toxic. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Grimwhite. I was going to... Sometimes it's better if you say it over the mic, just because you can hear the inflection. Just GG's in chat. Yeah, I can see where that would be problematic. Oh my. All right. Was I all the way over here? I guess I was. No other sparklies, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead real quick. Oh, there it is. Really? Oh, bloody heck. To me, after discussing the possibility of playing together in the future, that I also somewhat committed to people hearing my voice. Oh, you're not committed? Is that where? Occurred to me playing together that I also. Oh, because you don't use your mic much. I understand. I hear you. Fine. That was easy. Yeah, completely up to you. We could be a silent partner. you could be Salty Nat's mute, part of a mute on the crew, or you could do you type chat? Yeah, when I have in the past, people comment on it. It makes my skin crawl. Oh, that's people comment on the GGs. All right, let's see. Plunder. We'll go back to Plunder. If we can. I think we can. Oh, your voice. Okay. Huh. I don't think anybody should... I think voices are important. I think I think everybody's voice is important. see what trouble can we get into. I think people who comment on how other people's voices sound are losers. I think people who don't want to read chat are losers. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think, it gets my goat that somebody gives somebody grief over the sound of their voice. I mean, really? Really? Like, come on, man. Is it just me, or has the wind been, like, perpetually not in my favor? Tis the way of it, I suppose. All right. Got a load of fish to sell. Let's see where that next... Plunder Valley. Huh. We'll go ahead and sell, and then we'll continue our... Not SOVs, though. What? Say again? What? What? Coming in a bit hot. Yeah, no, I can't sell at Sovereigns. I know. I was just using it as a reference point. Right? Yes. Yes, no, yes, yes. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way, because we don't... Because we don't have our own boat. And now we got to get out of the hole. I forgot where Hunter's Call is. All right. So everybody says... All right, I got to scratch out these other markings that I have for the gold that I almost sold. Oh, no, I did sell that. So we have to keep that. Right, that's the stuff we sold. So, splash sails. What are they worth these days? Ugh. Gonna be a long day, gang. A long day indeed. Oh, great. That's great. Another player sloop right over there. That's just not good. What are the odds they'll leave me alone? What are the odds? Probably pretty crappy, I think. I can't sell here. I have to go to treasure hoarders. I think it's probably pretty bad. 15%? You think they'll leave me alone? $200 gold. They're kind of driving by slow too. They're like, "What's he doing?" Oh, look at that. I bet. Okay, let's... Yeah. I'm not playing this game. 75% that they sent. Either somebody was coming over to play or trying to gank me on the island. Yeah, we're out. We're out of here, guys. We're out of here. I don't know where we're going, but we can't stay here. East. Which way's the wind going? I'll go this way. What's the war bond? What's that all about? I've not been in stand-up on Helldivers, so I'm not sure. Right now I just want to get distance from these guys as much as I can. I'll figure out where I'm going in a minute. I'm going to have to go up to Merrick? No. Yep, I think so. Oh, there's a fort. Let's turn here. Your guard dog has an arc thrower, an assault rifle with stun rounds, and a grenade launcher with arc grenades. Ooh. Cool. Alright. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. I would like to make some money now, game. Can I please make some money? I'm gonna have to go all the way up to Merrick, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So be it. We're doing it. Gonna have to fight north winds the whole bloody way. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, is the storm over at Merrick too? That makes my... Man, this game is not playing nice today, is it? I can sell a DC post. I just remembered. Let's head due north, I guess. Try and get to the sea post. At least, to get rid of the fish. Maybe? Because Reapers is a safe place. Kind of bummed. We're gonna go west. So at least get some wind. Do we beachcomb plunder? I mean, I'm trying to make this profitable as we go. We could definitely beachcomb wanderers. So let's... It's worth a drive-by. It's worth a drive-by. We're here. Let's go ahead. Have a wee look. Maybe find a message in a bottle. Nope. I'm going by at full speed too, just cause. Definitely need to cancel this voyage. Don't see anything. Nope. Okay. It was worth a look-see. I'm tempted to go over there. Hitting a meeting, so going to mute this and lurk. Thank you, Grimwade. Thank you. I'm just trying to sell my fish, man. Just trying to sell my fish. Is it so bad? I'm gonna have to deal with these northern winds. Let's see. I'm gonna... While we face these northern winds, let's see if I can find a place to maybe just get more fish while I'm here. No diving, not allowed. Probably the island behind me. Is that what's going to happen? Discovery Ridge. Yep. Wait a moment and then do it again. I would like to have it take me to an island that's along the way so I don't have to go back. It's going to be hard to make up this 25k hole I'm in, that's for sure. Not pleased. Not pleased at all. Curse you, rare. Mermaid's Hideaway. That's a little bit more doable. Perfect. Where at? Southwest's corner. Ah, it says, if the game heard me. Fantastic. Let's go get some more fish. Get some more fish, go to Merrick, and then sell there. Maybe we'll get lucky here and have some more goodies. Let me stash this and that. Wrong one. And that one. This one is just probably not going to work out. You see the fish, lads? Where are they? They should be right over here. Yeah, there they are. Keep an eye out for shinies. All right. Let's get these picked up. And then hopefully we'll have a quick run to Merrick. Hopefully. Hopefully. Keep your fingers crossed. Ah, stormfish. Very good. So for some other tasty treasure on the island too. Okay. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to get out of the hole we are in currently. You'll see. Not today. Not with these fish. And not with the rules that we've put in place for this character and how I'm playing the game right now. Makes it tough. Makes it tough. A sink is rough. I may have to think about it. Let's see how far we get out of the hole. It could just be a bad day on the water too. We could just chalk it up to that. And it can't be easy, right? We can't just easily get our ship because then it's not worth as much. It'll mean more if we have to really fight for it. So I like that. Get in here, you big, beautiful stormfish. That's the idea anyway, is that it's not easy and it'll mean more. You have a couple rough runs on the sea and you know, you sink and you're 50K in the hole. If you sink twice, oof. It'll make it all the better when we do put that money down and get our ship. It's not going to be today, though. However, if we can get to level 5, we're going to have 2 stormfish, 2 treasured stormfish. So that's going to help a lot. So we may get out of the hole. We might. Let's see how it goes. It's not over yet. Never give up. Never surrender. Yar. Don't you dare bounce into that rock. Don't you do it. Fishing. All right. A little bit further along. That's a good pile of fish. It's a very good pile of fish, actually. Any shinies? We are going to beachcomb this for sure. That's a crap cast. Gotta really get your shoulder into it. Make it work. Gotta get it out there. Another thing I could have done. I was busy just trying to run the ship, but I'm thinking things through, like how I could have role-played with those guys a little bit more with the megaphone, which is one of the things I was hoping to do anyway, and I just was trying not to sink. I got treasure blind, and thinking of the lessons I learned today, which are important. I should have gone for a bit of RP. I could have done the RP move. Maybe offered up part of the treasure, thrown some treasure overboard. I could have done a bunch of different things. And I just got in that. The treasure blinders came down. The gold blinders came down. That would have made a lot of difference, right? Could have been a lot more fun. I mean, it was still fun. Don't get me wrong, but a little bit more fun as far as what this character idea and this challenge is all about. Is that another swordfish? Excellent. Okay. So we might get. I think we're in good shape to get out of the hole that we in from the boat sinking. And maybe a few steps closer to the 250K we need. We will see. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, faulty equipment. During that charter company. Faulty fishing rod. There's no way it could be user error. I have not checked my 6. I bet I have a sloop. Come on. It'd just be my luck right now. I'm kind of scared to look. Can you guys look? Can you guys look and tell me if there's a galleon behind me right now? All right, here we go. I'm going to turn slowly. Okay, good. I just had that, that like itchy feeling on the back of my neck that I hadn't checked the horizon and that things were about to go terribly south. All right, get in here. Get in here, Stormfish. See if I can not lose this. Holy cow. Needed that. What do you think, guys? Can we make it to Port Merrick with this possible chance to get out of the hole? Or are we going to get krakened? Am I going to lose this fish? Darn it. A skelly sloop I'm okay with. I can handle a skelly sloop. I can handle the storm. The kraken would suck right now. Not going to lie. After the experience of that sink, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the extra damages for bringing a ship back, as we were talking about earlier in the stream. I think that would be almost crippling. All right. Let's make a run to Merrick. Keep our fingers crossed. Let's hope the wind is in our favor. I am going to do a quick sail around the outskirts of the island, do a little beach combing. If you guys see a shiny, scream really loud. Scream and point. One of the things I like about this challenge, other than the sinking and having a horrible death at the hands of other pirates, is the chill vibe that the fishing is. Just, it's a chill, and the sailing and the looking, beachcombing treasures and messages in a bottle. Oh, there's something over there. I saw a wee glimmer. I think I saw something. We'll go check it out. There's something there. All right, let's anchor up. Oh yeah, there's a couple goodies over there. Hopefully it's worth it. Let's go see. However, if it's a message in a bottle, we will... Oh, Merrick's about to get hit with a storm. If it's a message in a bottle, we won't go get it immediately. Is that a reload chest? Yeah, whatever. What do we have here? All right. A wee cup. A wee silver cup. And ghosts. Hello. Thought I got you. Ooh, spicy. They dropped some gold for me. Oh, ouch. Jerk. One shot left. Good thing there's a reload crate right over there. Oh, how could I miss that? Well played, sucker. All right. 494. And what do we have? Oh no. We'll just say that was 650. Even better. I was going to say 400. Thanks, game. There's another shiny. Where was it? Ah, darn it. Don't see much else. A simple gold cup is all that we got for our trouble, looks like so far. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Is that another Skelly? Yep, sure is. All right, let's go. Oh, what's that? I'll take it. Take a little bit of goodies, and we'll actually load this one up this time. Check over here, just to be sure. No love. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Bunch of fish. It's a bunch of fish. All right, let's go. Oh, hold up there. Hold up. Bloody, I have so many bad words to say right now. I have so... I think that's somebody going to sell at Port Merrick. Yeah, some serious Rassam, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go to Sanctuary. It's just more sailing and more chance to get Kraken and other horrible things. They're beelining it. Can I get a name? Look like they're pretty high level as well. Yeah, it might have to be Sanctuary. But I'm going to have to go past them. But let's go northeast. Let's just sail. Oh, I don't want to get sunk again. Problem is I'm going to go past. They're going to see me. Depending on, they may already see me. Depending on how they're feeling after they sell or what they have to sell. Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, Sanctuary is no longer in the cards right now. Yeah, that's what, I think I'm going to hit the sea post. At least get the fish sold. Like, I don't really care about the treasure at this point. I just got to sell me fish. Sea Dog's Rest. Let's make a run for it. Wait. Sea Dog's Rest and Outpost. Is it a No, it's an island. Okay, so where can I go? I thought there was one right here nearby. Is it down? Finest trading post. I'd have the wind at my back. I don't think there is another one nearby. Yep. I think that's the one. All right, do we backtrack? Do we backtrack? I think I'm going to backtrack. Where'd they go? Oh, no. Where'd they go? Or do we just go to Merrick? We know they're over there somewhere, unless they dove. Oh, do I push the envelope on this one? Oh, wait, did I see? Thanks, Fog. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. I think they're over there. They're over there. We're going to the pub. We'll go to the other sea post. No, I think they are tucked right behind. We're gonna go back down this way. We're gonna try and sell the finest at southeast. I think they're over there. It's hard to tell in the fog. Looks like we're going to get stormed too. Of course, like at this point. Oh, forgot to anchor. Mark that. At this point, it's just turning into one of those games. It's turning into one of those sales where you can't get anything to go your way, which I'm trying to stay positive about. But we're gonna get this sold. It'll be fine. We're not gonna borrow trouble. We're gonna go with the wind as best we can. Yep. That's what I want. There. We'll be there in no time. What I like about this challenge is something that doesn't happen in this game with the way it's designed. And that's that you have to get out of a hole. Like you have to dig yourself out of a money hole, like what I'm doing now. I think that's really fun and challenging. Thought I heard something. And that's an element that's not in the game. So it's kind of fun that I've unintentionally put it in the game. Of course, I have the entire ridiculousness of the game mechanics and the algorithm against me sometimes. But again, it's part of the challenge. Right. We're still above the water. We're still on the surface. Fix my heading a little bit. And I have seagulls. What more could the lovely sound of seagulls and waves? How nice is that? Can I beat the storm into the seapost, though? That'll be fun. I'm going to say that's probably a no. But we're going to try. And thunder, right? Oh, we're not there yet. We all know what could happen. We all know. Anybody that's played this game knows that it's... We'll see. Sure is looking decent right now. I'm not getting my hopes up. Okay, I'm on course. That's good. I think we may get there just in time. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. I thought I heard the sound of a skelly sloop coming, but that would have... I think at this point, if a skelly sloop spawned on me, I would just make a run for the post, and then, well, I guess it would still shoot at you while you're there. Right? Unlike an island. I guess they still will attack you. Alright. At least we're going to get to sell our fish. Which is a lot further of an advancement than we had an hour ago. 45 minutes ago. Might hit here. Pretty sure we're going to hit. Yep, we're going to hit. Yep. Ooh, just in time. Just a little kiss. Just a little kiss. Let's sell this bad boy. All right, survey says. Okay. That's a pretty good. It's a bad harpoon spot. All right, we're raking it in now. $10,000. Ah, whatever. Gotta refix that harpoon. go. Tasty Battle Gill. Well, that looked good on paper, didn't it? All right, what we got? Another 9,000. All right. We're getting there. We're at 19,000 to get out of the hole for sinking that boat the first time. Helps if I could actually hit the ladder. Oh, man. Okay, so I have to refix the harpoon again. Perfect. Not so much. Watch us make just enough. Spicy. Where could I put the harpoon? There we go. Much better. 3. I'm just going to lean into it, Chad. I'm just going to lean into it. Like, I'm just going to lean into the type of day I'm having. 2002. Why are you complaining so much? Silly charter ship. Ugh. Let's put this over here. You saw that, guys. You saw it was on the rope, right? Please tell me you saw that. Take this fish. Okay, so with the gold, the final tally of the day, I think we're going to be a little over, which is good. We're going to be nowhere near what we need. This will help for sure. There, that finally worked. Nope. $2,250. Ah, there we go. This is going to be a little bit of a help. Not too much, though. A whopping 1,050. It's so weird. Not sure what's happening there. I'm going to actually play with that. I want to see what's happening there. All right. Another 9,000. Helpful. All right, so I get on here. I balance. Oh, but then it's not. I'm not staying on it. It's knocking me off because I'm on the post. There we go. I understand now. Ooh, that helped immensely. Beautiful. I need like 4 more of those. All right, so this. Oh, there was another. Yes, we need that, please. Also helpful. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, chat. We're just going to hang out here in the minute for a moment here in the storm. Because I'm definitely not going to sail right now. I'm going to do some math. It's looking pretty good. Okay, so we're out of the hole for sure. We're not too bad. We're not too bad. It's that those 2 gems really helped us a lot. All right, so with that haul, what we sold, post-sinking, we're at 52,000. Aces. Like, that puts us well out of the hole, puts us a little bit towards. Now, I've not tallied up the stuff that we sold before the sinking, so let me do that real quick. I mean, what else do we have to do right now besides get wet in the storm? Oops. Plus that, plus. Look at this. We're doing the pirate math. So we're at 52,969 plus the 9,296 that we sold before the sinking gives us 62,265. Not too shabby for a couple fishing trips and some running around the ocean. And then we are going to say 62,265 minus 25,000 for the cost of the sunk ship. 37,265. So we're not in the hole. That's good. Oh my gosh, we're actually pretty close. What time is it? Oh, I still have about 45 minutes. So, all right. I'm going to add up the 2 totals. I know, this is exciting content. I hope you guys are like on the edge of your seat. Like, oh. Okay, anyway. So we're trying to get to 250,000 so we can buy a sloop with our new character. We were at 196. No, wrong number. 196,448 that we had in the local Plunder Island bank. I don't know what we. Anyway, plus 37,265. 233,713 is our current total. I've got 45 minutes. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and hit it. We're going to try and hit it today. I think we can. I'm going to let this storm go by. I'm going to take a quick break. I think I'm just going to do that every time. I'm going to stop trying. The question is, with our current level, yeah, I think we're going to... Might go on another fishing. Fishing is pretty good right now. It would definitely get us... We only need less than 20,000, right? Pirate math. So I'll do it in character. So I need 233,713 minus the cost of the ship was 250,000 gold pieces equals 16,297. That's totally doable, lads. We can totally do that. All right, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. Everybody watch the ship for me. Scream really loud if somebody comes up on me. I hope that's not the case because we're almost 5. So we're going to stick with Hunter's Call. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Roy. All right. Before I forget. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh my gosh. I'm missing a golden opportunity right now. We need to catch some stormfish. We're sitting here at a dock. We're sitting here at a trading post at level 4 Hunter's Call. 1 or 2 good stormfish and we could be done. No, sir. Oh, they take the bait now. Or did I wait too long? The bell's not ringing. I'm not going to get it. Oh, the bell's ringing. Still a chance. There's still a chance. Nope. Darn it. I should have been fishing for the, Can I get one? Just one. I just want one. No. Okay. Oh, All right, time to go. Let's go. All right. All right, let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we got to get out of here. Is that a Briggs sitting over there? Storm's clearing and we're both like, oh, has that guy been there the whole time? Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Okay, so let's head over here. Right. So what I was going to do, before I was so rudely interrupted by the idea of catching some stormfish, I haven't put that up lately. Please join me in the Discord community. This is a Discord community that was originally made for my podcast, and I am now purpose fit as a way for us to build a community on a Discord. So come say hi, come join us. My stream times and my schedules for each week are there. I try to post those usually by Sunday, if not Saturday of the week, just before the week. All right. What do you think? Can we get a fishing quest to pop up here? That'd be pretty awesome if we could. I don't want to get on the other side of the island so when they come back from their shrine, they don't see me sitting there. The fog will help in that regard. Let's see if we can do this. Whoa. Too much of a turn. Am I actually at plunder? Did that actually work? It did not. It's okay though. Let's see if they're over at the Treasury of Lost Agents. It looks like oh, it's going to be right there next to him. Never mind. Cancel that. Let's do it again. I'll probably get it again. We'll see what happens. Why do I do that? Too many games of Dune, where I close with an exit key. Survey says Plunder Valley. That's a different, slightly better location. Still not great. I would want it on the west side of the island, so let's re-roll. Give it a quick second. I had to get some snacks, chat. Sorry. My stomach was growling. I'm so close. 13,000, is that what we said? So if okay, that's what we wanted. And if it's in the storm, I have another idea. I'm full of ideas right now. All the ideas. Let's oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Never thought I'd get so excited to see a mermaid statue before in my life. Out of food? What? Inconceivable. I'm out of food. Well. This is embarrassing. Wiley. Bloody hell, there are no barrels on this island at all. What's a starving pirate supposed to do? No, I'm not going to be able to do it. All right. Do you believe? Do you believe, crew? Do you believe? Can we do this? Do we believe? I don't know if I believe or not. With my meager noob supplies. All right. Oh, it's a blue one. I thought it was red. It is red. Okay. We can do it. So the last one we sold was 6,000. If it's red. Come on. All right, we'll take it. Nice. And we are also going to be a bit more prepared for or not. There we go. Or did they lower the they did. They must have lowered the algorithm for the RNG for getting bait. I usually would have had 3 leeches by now. Or maybe it's just that day. Maybe it's just on Wednesdays when Nat Geek is playing. There it is. Okay. Oh, crap. What the hell? Oh no, the shit. Pardon me, gang. Will my greed sink this? Will the greed? I think it's highly possible that the greed that I have for this gem is going to sink our boat. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, crap. We gotta go. Yep. It sunk us. Nope. Stay positive. Should have quit while I was ahead. He's sailing away. Oh, whew. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We are so close I can taste it, chat. Yoink. I say yoink. All right, let's get this gem sold for sure. That should be about almost close to 9 or 10,000, which will only put us 3,000 away from getting what we need in the bank. For our own sloop. I'm so happy the wind is against us here. This is great. Pretty happy about that. Okay, since okay, so that brig is still there. Let's make a run for plunder then. Get some fishing done, hopefully. Okay. I want to get in fairly close to plunder as well, if we can. Tuck in tight. Keep our fingers crossed. Are they turning to us? Please tell me they're not. Maybe. Okay. All right. I hope they're having a lot of fun in the treasury. That is not where I wanted to be for fishing. Okay, screw this. Discovery Ridge. You know, this isn't working for me, guys. Let's try this. Is it always a big island? I thought they sometimes threw up small islands. I definitely want to get out of this area. It is a little too populated for me. Yeah, quite possibly, Tamlin. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being part of the stream. I am very close to getting his own ship. Salty Nat is. Fool's Lagoon. I will message you in Discord, Tamlin, if we can get that together. Fool's Lagoon. That's perfect. All right, let's do that. So yeah, maybe we can pull this together. Unstable connection, but of course. I'm going to stay about 30 minutes over stream, guys, in hopes that I can get this done. Thanks, everybody, for sticking with me. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and we're going to go to Fool's Lagoon, catch some fish, make a run to sell, and see where we're at. The next time I play Salty Nat, that should put us in a perfect position. Okay. That should put us in a perfect position to get a couple quick things done, and then we can sell the new ship, or sail the new ship as part of it. So that's what we're going to shoot for now. Is, I think, Fool's Lagoon, and we're either going to go to Plunder, depending on the wind, or to the North Star Seapost. Whichever way the wind is blowing. That's what we're going to say about that. Chances are good it will be Plunder Outpost. Let's maybe out on the other side of the island a little bit. Quick drive-by. Three fish and this gem should do it. Should, being the operative word here. Okay. Given the wind, yeah, we're going to head straight south. Get the fish on board. We'll get these fish on board, and then we'll catch. We'll hopefully catch a ship out of this. Right. And anchor. Try not to run it over. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, that was quite a stutter. Don't like that at all. Oh, no stormfish. Darn it. All right. Regardless, we're sticking to the plan. This should put us to 5. Should. Which will give us a lot more cash when we sell these guys. Are you going to do it? You're going to do it. There it is. The ancient scale should be good cash. Come on. Oh, for bloody sake. By the way, Lord, let's get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Yeah. You gotta talk to it. Chat. Between the wrecker and the ancient scale, I think we may have it. We are in pretty good position so far to get what we need. As soon as this fish is on board, we're going to take off for plunder. Is that a ship on the horizon over there? I can't tell. The way it's been going, there'll be a ship at plunder and I won't be able to sell. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh, God. No patience. I got no patience for fishing right now. That's... Okay. To plunder it is due south. Is the wind in our direction? It is. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. All right. I really hope there's not somebody at plunder. I really. And I really don't want to get megged. Don't let me forget about that chicken. Now I want to go due south. Is that brig still there? No. But that'll be the other problem, is if that brig got done, it should be over there. I don't see it. Let's hope they didn't get done with the shrine and head right to plunder. Because if there's a brig sitting at plunder, it's going to be no bueno. All right. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We can make it. Sovereign looks clear. That's a good sign. All right. So had I not sunk, we would have been well over the limit right now. My goal is I'm going to put this pretty much right into Hunter's Call. Hello, boys. Perfect. Almost perfect. Oh man, chat. I said don't let me forget about the chicken. I forgot about the chicken. Oh well. So excited. All right. Survey says 5,000. Ooh. I don't know, gang. We're going to be, I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. That's okay. We've got a decent bid for, no. We have a very decent bid for the next, when I stream next and play Salty Nat. So let's just start that there. Hey, awesome. Not going to make it, but we are a lot closer than I thought we were going to be after that sinking. I'll get final numbers here in a minute. Oh, I get to. Oh. Don't forget, we have to lower. We'll lower our flag. That'll be an extra. That should be another 5,000. We might do it. Not with those numbers. We're not. Not with those numbers. Ugh. All right, I'm going to go ahead and lower. Whoa. Okay, 5,000. 5,000 must be for something else. That was probably for the plunder pass or something. Doesn't make sense. I would get two of those, so I'm not going to count that. How much do we think we're going to get for this fine silver cup? 150 maybe? What do we think? $174. Spicy. All right, chat. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Right, that's done. Didn't really need anything in here. I'll leave a karma crate. Let me run some numbers while I'm here. Ugh. Okay, so for Salty Gnat, let's get out the tankard. The tankard of calculations. That's not the tankard. That's the tankard of calculations. For Salty Gnat, let me run some numbers here. And we will see if the challenge is, well, it's almost over. That's true. But let's see. So 1875. That is not all one number. Plus 1875. That gem was clutch. 3750. 211. 192. 5000 for that emissary bonus. Oh, bloody. We are so close. Guys, this is ridiculous. I'm going to recount this. 6200 for the gem. We are so close. If we are so close, I might go ahead and just catch some fish or something while I'm here. Oh, it's not going to be any good, though, because I lowered. I shouldn't have lowered. Oh, I think we did it. I'll recount them one more time. 75, 3750. I'm excited. I know, Grimwade, if it were not for those scoundrels, but I cleared the, I don't know if you heard, but out of fishing, I cleared the 25K for the sinking. So, oh, that's right. That is correct. Okay, so we are, I think we're in. I think we are in 238,713 total with everything over the past couple sessions. With what we sold with the fish alone were 62,000, something like that. Like all that fish, all the fishing, what I have, 9 to 12 fish. Okay, so we're at 238,713. And we're going to add 17,402 from this last little quick run that I did. 256,115. He's got 6,000 gold spending money. Next session for Salty Gnat, we will buy the boat. We've got his boat. We did it. Victory. 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 Cheers, y'all. You did it. We did it. We did it together. I wish I had... Oh! I do have explosions. Thought I had explosions. Oh yeah, I got a ton of explosions. I'm so excited. All right, gang, we're celebrating. We're celebrating the fact that Salty Nat got his ship. It's a very exciting time here. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for your help. This was a good run. I didn't think it was going to end this well. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a boat. We will be able next session to pick up our boat. The next phase begins. He'll have his own boat with white sails. And he won't have to pay $25,000 if it gets sunk. Or do we? I guess. You know, I didn't even think about that. What do you guys think? If he gets sunk, that happens so often in this game, I think it would just be terrible to have to do that. If I had to buy another sloop if it gets sunk. I mean, how realistic do we want to be here? Because I really don't want to have to do this again. And then continually getting in the hole. I'll think about it. Built-in costs that are appropriate now that it's yours. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are. And is it the magic of the world? How do you handle bankruptcy? Right. We were pretty close there for a minute. Is it just the magic of the world that puts the ship back? I mean, it seems to be like that for everybody else. It's like that for the people and the, like, maybe we do some sort of mechanic where if the boat gets sunk so many times, then you have to get a new one. That could offer a little bit of a curve. So it's not every time. Let me chew on this like I'm chewing on my snack. All right, let's look. I got to get going, gang. It's been great. We might be streaming tonight. We're going to stream. So my role-playing group, we had a group that went from first level to 20th level in D&D. And our group was called the Council of Storms. And, of course, we made that group in Sea of Thieves because we had an airship. So all of our ships are named after ships and airships from the D&D game we played. Thank you, Tamlin. Tamlin was our DM. It sounds like the crew wants to sail tonight, so we might have a galleon. We'll see. We'll see. But if so, I'll be streaming again tonight. You're more than welcome to join us on those adventures and escapades. And for now, I have to bid you adieu. Salty Nat. Excuse me. Cheers, everybody. Let me go figure out a raid. Everybody hang tight. Let's see who we can raid. Who is here? And who's going to let me raid? I ran into that yesterday. There were some folks that had set it up so I couldn't raid them. They're usually the bigger streamers. And I can understand that. They'd probably get tons of raids and it would be kind of ridiculous. Let's see if I see anybody. Real quick. Pirate LARP with the boys. What is that? Do we want to know? No, okay. Still looking. Still looking. Hang tight, everybody. Thank you so much for the stream today. I've had a blast. It's been a lot of fun. You were sneezing and missed what? What did you miss? Raging Scottish Tinkerbell. That sounds terrifying. A portion of what you said 15 seconds ago. I think I was probably just looking at the different streamers that are going now. I'm going to do them. We're going to do... Oh, let's raid Smexy. I haven't raided her yet. Let's see who else. I'm trying to find a good person to raid. And actually, it's... Come on. It's a whole art in and of itself, right, guys? Uh-oh. This is too funny. Let me get on my game here. Well, lad, there's nothing here to do. I was already signing off, so good fortune to you. There's nothing on the boat. It's all yours. Have a good time. Cheerio. Cheerio. You're just doing what I was about to do in about 10 seconds, so cheers. Right. Really bad eggs. All right, everybody. This guy's going to probably try and kill me and sink me. We're definitely going to sink. Woohoo! All right. I want to run for it. Run for it. I'll let them get whatever they need. Quick.
Wipes tears.
Oh, he hit the trap. He hit the trap. They're looking for me. That's hilarious. Let's see if they even see me. There's a barrel here. Did this cost you 20? No, I turned it in. We turned it in. No. Yeah, Grimwade, give me a recommendation. That'd be awesome. I think it's hilarious that they hit my trap. Who is your recommendation? It doesn't have to be Sea of Thieves. Queen of Sheba's cat. Oh, I had it. I went too far. There we go. She's streaming? Oh, yeah. Oh, they are streaming. Okay, good. What are they doing? They're doing Portal? Sure, let's do it. No worries to me. All right, we're building up the raid now, everybody. Thank you. We're in a barrel because I was being chased by some pirates that had come to do unkind things to me. And the raid is up. Let's go over and say hi, everybody. Pop out of this. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for being part of the Adventures of Salty Nat. I will see you all later. Take care. We're going to go raid. Let's go raid.